No. Hello friends, so good to see you guys. Today is just a new day. We will start with a little bit of Genshin, get into some reading, which I'm excited to continue our adventure through the Matthew. So yeah, thank you so much for being with us through this. It's always, we know we're not okay. Like, statistically, depression rates are high, suicidal rates, like, we know we're not okay. We got to go, okay, how do we wrestle ourselves to be in a place where we're not unhappy? And I'm here to help you with that wrestle. I want to hear your stories. We want to hear your stories. We want to look, I will love to challenge you to join me in looking into the story of Jesus and his work to see if that is the answer. The answer for me, and I would like to welcome you to working that out. I love you guys and welcome. Welcome to a new day. Boop, 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 boop. Me. Okay. Boop. All right.
Haven't you heard?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who...
So, here it on. Oh, send. Oh, oh, and you go. We face off the fire one then. That one would be closer. We'll see.
is upon you. Delved into destiny. Hey!
Gather! I will have order.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Let me scribe.
Rise!
Delved into depth.
Quake! Solidify! Solidify! This is order!
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. In the name of the princess.
Rise! Crumble! Rise!
Yep. Just quickly spinning some resin. Since it replenishes every day. And every...
Shadows of... Don't blink! Written in the stars. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Delved into...
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Cut to the chase. Shadows of fate.
Stabilize!
Speed of light. By royal decree. Let me scribe.
Solidify! This is order!
Fate is upon you. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gather!
Nowhere to hide. that back. Shadows of fate.
Solidify!
Let me scry. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Oh yeah?
Ready for trial.
Right? Can I craft another crystal? Be complete with that ascension. Yes, friend? Oh yeah?
Add Astra.
Well, that's cool. You can still use people on parties even if you have them dispatch. Oh.
Add Astra Abbot.
So you could always have characters dispatch and still use them. That's cool.
Add Astra.
Yeah, so I could still... Yeah, well that's cool. Oh, gosh.
Only by adhering to.
So I have everything there, almost everything. Face off against Earth. Here, some money one. Let's do it 3 times to get the moolah. Good counting, baby girl. Oh, Daddy's doing something with Charlie though, baby girl. Huh. Oops.
Shadows of fate. Stronger than I thought. Incoming. Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence. Let me scry. Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Ah, nice! You brought me balloons? Thanks, baby girl.
To the chase. Incoming. Incinerate. Let me scry.
Whoop. Hey. Yep. Hey, baby girl, can you keep things on that table? Those cards are for games that we play. I know. You're a really good counter, baby girl. Thank you for coming here and flexing your counting skills.
I'll take care. Oh,
Oh.
Speed of light. Shadows of...
Solidify. This is order.
With sword comes shadow. Let me scry.
Rise.
Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Delve into
Gather.
speed of light. Let me scry.
Solidify.
Incoming. Hey!
Oh.
Don't blink.
Saying. They literally have. It's not worth it. It's only for a quest. I needed it. Ooh, hello there.
scry the sky.
Oh, hello there. Nice.
This should cover food and rest for a while.
Oops.
Delved into
Stabilize.
incoming. Nowhere to hide. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Gather. I will have order.
Don't blink. Incinerate. Breath of the flame. Delves into depth. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Shadows of fate.
Gather. This is order.
Don't blink. Hey! Delved into destiny. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Order guide you.
Motion to compel. Delves into. Hey!
Stabilize.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Solidify. This is order.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Motion to compel. Delve into death.
Solidify!
Scuffling. Boom boom. Ha. Jia. Ha. Jia. Jia. Shadows of
Crumble! Order guide you.
incoming. Cut to the chase. Breath of the flame. Jia. Jia. Ha. Speed of light. Hey. Huh. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Gather!
Incoming. Motion to compel. Jia. Shadows of fate.
Solidify!
I help you? Scry the sky.
Oh, so you can only enter in through that door. Interesting.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter.
Why is it red?
Add astro. Thank you for
Alright. Oh,
Come take a look.
Beto. Alright, let's just pop it up. Alright. Oh, hangout event Bennett. Oh, event. Just. Alright, let's just. Okay. Two. I wonder is top clear? Which one's this? Taste tester. Oh, my bad. Fruitless. Alright. I'll just do another one. Continue playing. Alright, let's just push through them all.
Oh, it's you. How are your event and where are you going after this? Bet you've got. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. Of course. If I'm being honest, I'm totally. Yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch. Anyway, me on the. Never. Speaking of what, when you go adventuring, if you brought me, I don't want.
She going to him.
Really? You mean? Wow. Ah, by the way, according to my based on how the guild normally, after all, but since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake. There's no way. Oh, oh, then what are we? It feels pretty ordinary. Could it be that I, for one, am get?
I actually really don't care too much about these. Just give me the goods.
This room's set up. The things that stand out are the. But it's if my year. How about letting me try? But as you know, so I'll leave it to you to decide which. That's the one I was thinking. What was that? No, oh no! It looks like all the this.
There we go. Sweet. All right. All right, got that one through. Yeah, I'm not playing this game to play a point-and-click adventure. If I was gonna play that, I'll play I don't know, the Left Behind point-and-click adventure series, which I'm forgetting its name.
How are your event? And where are you going after this? Brett, you go. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And of course, if I'm being honest, yeah. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions. But anyway, me on the other... never mind. I shouldn't get all down. Speaking of, when you go if you brought me... I don't want...
Sure, it's gonna...
Really? You mean... Wow. Ah, by the way, according to my based on how the normally, after all, but since you'll be joining, there's no way. Oh, oh, then what are we waiting? It feels pretty ordinary. Could it be that I, for one, am getting... This room's set up. The things that stand... But if my years... How about letting me try... But what do you think we should do? Well, let's try it then. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them. thing we went with your idea, and I haven't had this feeling of working together anyway. Oh, so this room has 4 mechanisms, which means... That's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger... if only the rest of Benny's adventure team were here. I hate to... The only reason... In fact... the number of adventurers on the team has been below the registration requirements for a long time already. Yeah. A lot of things went down, but it mostly ended because of my bad luck. I completely understand why they quit the team. I'd never want to put them in danger on my account. Yeah, I felt really let down at first, but I'm pretty much used to it now. It's okay. Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team. Let's focus on... now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms. Exactly. Okay, I'll take a quick look at these mechanisms.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty. Hi, Mom Bet's note. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some clues on how to... Whoa, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer is holding something back. Well, since they placed their hopes on future adventure, the notes say that the mechanism at the entrance needs to be controlled by... But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge of the mechanism at the... You think? It says in the notes that Eric can't hold on anymore. That at least proves that it's possible to hold... Anyway, I'll take that role. It's okay, it's okay. Getting injured is just part of my daily... I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, and more importantly, you can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on. Alright, remember what the notes said. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torches on the ground. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you're... Just go with your gut. It's okay. It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets, I can handle it.
What was it?
I'm fine. Don't let me influence your thinking. You solved it? That's the great adventure I'm talking. Let's go and open the chest, shall we? This must be the proudest moment, not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity to join you on an adventure. For me, that's a pretty major really? But there's one other, the fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. This is the first time in my whole adventure career that it's ever turned out this way. That sounds very deep. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, there'll always be times when luck is on my side. Yeah. And you know, it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot of bad luck. It's a bit embarrassing to say that out loud. I hope I get to go on an...
Yeah. Nice. Get the free goods. It's practically just point and click free goods.
Oh, it's you! How are your event and where are you going after this? The name's... Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring... Anyway, me on the... never mind. Speaking... when you go adventure... if you brought me along on an I don't want to... I guess you're right. Even just the... But apart from go... So, I really can't think of it. Alright, so it... Really? Seems so. That's a good idea for someone like... I mean... Oh, it's got a... Awesome. Shall we?
Quake! I will have order!
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Huh. What happened? The dandelions are all stripped bare of... Was there a windstorm? I'm so sorry. Well, there's that...
that's funny. This part is reopened.
Hey, do you see? I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them. I was hoping I'd get a chance to flex my muscles. For me, this kind of good fortune is super rare. Let's go check it out.
We could do with some more fortune. Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
We didn't miss any, right? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? Chests are always like this, aren't they? A few loose mora, occasionally a cabbage, maybe a bit of mora and some ingredients to fill our stomachs. That's good enough for me. The kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons, aren't they super? I've only seen them in places that are so dangerous you'd have... Right? So let's not ask for let's keep walking. Who knows what, shall we?
With sword comes shadow. Let me scry.
Stabilize.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
Oh, Atlanta. Alright, after your fight with Stormtail, when you take a break, okay?
It's so nice here. I've been adventuring alone for a long time. Oh, not that I'm super lonely or anything. I've got my dads to keep me company when I'm... Actually, back in the day, they were all great. They were the ones who rescued me from a perilous place when I was just... Now, they're all old and frail. I'd love to take you to meet them sometime. Absolutely.
Nice.
I picked up most of my adventure expertise from them. They're incredible. By the way, the weather is so nice and the wind speed is perfect. Why don't we take the chance to go for, oh. Sorry. Well, it seems that we better give up on that idea.
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack.
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis again.
You mean my dad's? That's too bad. They'll need.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after them, right?
Okay, I'll be. Oh, wait. Yeah. Thanks for.
We'd better hurry back.
Okay.
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second Bennett left? One need not scry to know
Yep,
today's
that,
weather.
no, that one that takes a little bit. I'm gonna be flexible and let you finish through.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running. How are your event? And where are you going after this? Oh, I was just so excited to run into some. Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a. Anyway, me on the other. Never. Speaking of. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? If you brought me. I don't want to. Really? You mean. Wow. By the way, according to my based on how the normally, after all, but since you'll be joining me, there's no way. Seems I really can. In that case, oh yeah, I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. Cool. The ingredients needed for this dish. You got that right?
Quite busy recently.
You got them all? Now that we've got our... It's done. I forgot. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins. I think so.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
It feels pretty ordinary. Could it be that because... It looks like that mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try it out. Just as I... Let me try the... It seems to be jammed. I think so, but this kind of thing...
What the?
Hey, sounded like a... Let's go check... Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett? Oh no.
I'm so happy to...
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me forever. I knew it. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very... Who are you?
Hey, don't let me introduce...
Friend?
Well,
You think? But after joining you, I just couldn't dismiss it. The last straw was when I left. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. I didn't think about it much at the time.
all right.
Oh.
Oh, so we're.
Bennett!
Oh,
This is it.
well, but it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself? It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest.
Nobody cares about your supplies, unless we're finding the exit together. With Bennett around, I'm
Well,
you.
oh, that was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a trap. Look here. Oh, what awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Oh, is there really no way out of here apart from that broken mechanism? Well, the Adventurers Guild might know. Then again, oh, I hate feeling helpless, sitting here waiting. Okay, let's double check our supplies. Take out the dish. It looks kind of strange. Was there really something wrong with my cooking? I should have thought that. Hey, maybe we can find another use for it. Long story short, I once got injured when I was in. But turns out that's not how it went. After I lost consciousness, it was as if my bad luck just stopped affecting me. He took me back to Mont, and another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm. I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Not really. Maybe if I eat this string, once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. It's okay. It's better than dragging you and Royce down with me.
You could always cook them. Or you just gotta work on leveling up your crew. And leveling up your weapons.
You made a great point earlier. Here goes.
Right. It's not character, Charlie. I was able to do that with a worse character set than you have. It's just seriously, you just gotta level them up and ascend them, and focus on leveling and ascending. Well, then you go gather them. When you click it, it tells you where to gather them. And if you need help to know where materials is, you could always ask. So it's not about wishes, because all they do is start at level 1. Like I'm really suffering really hard right now because I have a very low level crew. So go back to your party. Let me look at your party. Okay, so let's look here. You have a frost, wind, earth, fire. Alright, hit quick setup. Let me see who else you have. Ooh, you got the fire dude? Alright, get rid of her. Get rid of her in your main crew. She is 1,000 times more powerful than her. Trust me. Ungroup her. And okay, and then yeah. Oh, she's really good. I'm guessing she's good. I haven't seen her in action, but I'm guessing she is. All right, and then hit save setting.
Only by ridding one yourself of clutter
Alright,
and
and then hit
true
escape.
world around them.
Alright, and then hit, hit C. Okay, hit ascend. Okay, look. Okay, so we need that. So click that. Alright, so telling you... So, look. You're just clicking way too fast, bro. Click it. So you can purchase from souvenir shop if you don't want to go and fight the thing. So hit purchase from souvenir shop. She's garbage. Don't level her up. So you need a higher venture rate for him, but you need to ascend these three.
Nor can it be reversed. It can only
Yeah, so we could go and fight the people. Once we get back, if you hit map, you just fight the monsters that give you those. I know which monsters give it though, so you can hit M. So like to ascend him, you just have to fight the fire flower, and I could hop in and help you fight the fire flower if you're having trouble against it. Oh yeah, definitely give him. Oh, it's here when the character. Ooh, that one's really good with him. And enhance it. Enhance and hit auto add. Hit enhance. You'll need those blues. So, and hit confirm. Alright, then ascend. Okay, you don't have the items for ascend, but if you click it, and actually this place is open today. So, today's Tuesday, so you click there. Click the main. And then hit teleport. And you just have to go through it once. If you need me to, I could run through it with you. But that'll be after... So, and then that's where you get the materials to ascend that book. No, I'll say stay there. It's better to make your guys as strong as possible before fighting that thing again. Okay. If you... Okay, that's fine, but we need to... Alright. Alright, so we got food, reading, and games.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
So you also gotta, like, when it comes to artifacts, you gotta make sure you build them precisely. So like with the fire guy, you want to do charge damage. With your items, you definitely were not building correctly. The artifacts you had to equip were garbage for the character. No, it's about like crit chance or attack up or elemental mastery if they're an more elemental.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So I think what you should do is like just quickly look up like say like who's with my characters. So quick setup. Like this person's Yanfi, so I'll look up Yanfi build. Right. So what you want to focus on recommends artifact stats. So you just want flat attack. With pretty much you want flat attack, crit damage, crit rate, and attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
So if you look on, so what you do is like you hit here, you go to him, here, and you just hit attack. And then here, that has the highest attack. That one's mostly HP. Like here, like it gives flat out attack. So like there's attack numbers there.
Shadows of fate.
Don't blink!
Let me scry.
Gather!
Speed of light!
Shadows of...
Gather!
Don't blink! Hey!
Delve into destiny.
Rise!
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
This is order.
Incoming!
Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny.
Cut to the chase!
Let me scry.
Don't blink!
Quake! Order guide you. Solidify!
Shadows of fate.
Incoming!
Stronger.
Incinerate! Jacked.
Delve into destiny.
Hey!
I will have order.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Gather! Gather!
Change of plan.
Don't blink!
Shadows of fate.
Crumble!
Let me scry.
Solidify!
Incoming.
Solidify!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Secure! Rise!
Let me scry.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Don't blink with sword from shadow.
Stabilize!
Shadows of fate.
Stabilize! This is order.
Motion to compel. Let me scry. Boom! Delved into wrath of the flame. Motion to compel. Boom! Boom! Written in the stars.
Stabilize! Stabilize! I will have order!
Incinerate!
But he's like half my levels of my guys, but he's my heavy hitter. Where she is, my bad.
me scry.
That was destroyed.
Stabilize.
Boom boom! Chia! Shadows of fate!
Solidify.
Incinerate! Chia! Chia! Ha! Delve into destiny!
Solidify.
Motion to compel!
Gather.
Incinerate! Chia! Chia! Inadmissible evidence!
Solidify. This is order.
My power is growing, and so with it grows the burden on my body.
Add Astra. Add Astra. treasures. Pretty exhilarating.
What should I put in my letter?
It's the where's the door to the room?
Northland?
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for once. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems all right. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Who goes there? Attack! Quake! Solidify!
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Boom boom!
Take the target
For
alive!
your arraignment! Let me scratch!
Take this! Tactical retreat! Solidify! I will have order! Attack!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Incinerate!
Take the target
Visible
alive!
evidence!
The triad!
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny!
Blasted! Two arms!
Time for your arraignment!
This is order!
Nowhere to hide!
Tactical retreat!
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Take the target alive! Stabilize! I will have order!
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Well...
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Yes, friend? You're ready? Alright. So, we need to talk. Are you in a place ready to talk?
read, hey friends, we're now going to read, Matthew for Everyone. It is first Bible, then commentary, and just part of our adventure on, yeah, trying to answer on how to have the best life. Oof. That's short. Oh man, that's even shorter. Alright. What part's this? Warnings against scribes and Pharisees. Then Jesus spoke to the crowd and to his disciples. The scribes and the Pharisees. Make sure it's picking up my. Oh, it's picking up my voice. Good. Let's minimize that so we don't get distracted by the cats. The scribes and Pharisees, he says, sit on the seat of Moses. So you must do whatever they tell you, and keep it. But don't do the things they do. You see, they talk and they don't do. They tie up heavy bundles which are difficult to carry. They dump them on people's shoulders, but they themselves aren't prepared to lift a little finger to move them. Everything they do is for a show, to be seen by people. Yes, they make their prayer boxes large and their prayer tassel long, and they love the chief places at dinners, the main seats in the synagogue, the greetings in the marketplaces, and having people call them rabbi. You mustn't be called rabbi. You have one teacher, and you are all one family. And you shouldn't call anyone father on earth, because you have one Father in heaven. Nor should you be called teacher, because you have one teacher, the Messiah. The greatest among you should be your servant. People who make themselves great will be humbled, and people who humble themselves will become great. So what was that about? Right. It's about people who elevating themselves higher than it. You know what elevating themselves mean? It means like when I play Genshin, I'm like, I am the greatest gamer ever. And it's like when it comes to the Bible, I'm the best Bible person ever. And Jesus says, it's actually just don't. So what part's this? The man in the camping shop was good at his job. This is the kind of tent you'll need, he said. It'll last through all weathers, enough room for all your kit, easy to put up. Gratefully I added to the pile of maps, socks, and waterproof clothing. Then it was time for boots. These are the best there are, he said. Solid sole, dependable uppers, support for the ankles, walk through mud or grass or pebbles or hard rock. Just the job. I agreed. Then we came to the cooking equipment. Again, he knew just what I needed. The stove, the fuel, the storage boxes. And the same with the food itself. Packs of long-lasting but nourishing food and drinks. I'll have to get water from day to day, or refill the bottles from mountain streams. But here were a couple of bottles to start me off. Then it was a sleeping bag. Then it was something to burn to keep insects away. Then it was a torch and an emergency first aid kit. And so on. Finally, it was the pack. This should be big enough, he said, lifting down a simple, enormous haversack. And it's waterproof too, and yes, sits nicely on the shoulders. That one. As I paid the bill, his assistant kindly and carefully placed all the items into the pack itself. It rested, unviolently, on the counter beside the till, full of my new holiday lifestyle. I tried to pick it up and swing it round onto my back, casually as though I did this sort of thing every day. An awkward moment. I changed my mind and turned around, away from the counter, bent my knees a little to get the right level, and inched backwards towards the huge pack. The assistant helped me get my arms into the straps. I straightened my knees and smiled bravely, wondering if I would get out of the shop, let alone 100 miles through the mountains. What sort of vacations do you have, then? I asked the expert salesman. Oh, I just go to the seaside, he said. Bad back. can't carry stuff like that. By the time I reached the end of the street, I was thinking of the scribes and Pharisees. With this chapter, we are launched into the last of the five great blocks of teaching, which Matthew has constructed as the backbone, so to speak, of his gospel. The Sermon on the Mount came first, then the commissioning of the disciples in chapter 10, then the parables of the kingdom in chapter 13, then the material on living as a community in obedience to Jesus' teaching in chapter 18. And now another long, final block of teaching, balancing the Sermon on the Mount, looking ahead to the future and warning of what is to come. In all of this, Matthew is saying we are to regard Jesus as being like Moses, only more so. Moses, they believe, gave the people the 5 books of the law. Jesus gives them the 5 books of the new covenant, the new relationship between God and the world. Moses brought the people through the desert and led them to the point where they were ready to cross over the Jordan and go into the promised land. Jesus is leading his people through the desert to the point where he will lead them through death itself and on into the new world which God is going to make. Only, unlike Moses, he won't stay on the side of the river, leaving someone else to take the people across. He will go on ahead, like his namesake Josiah, and lead them himself into the new world. And now he finds himself surrounded with people who are telling their fellow Jews about the heavy packs they need to carry on their backs for the journey, but who never dream of carrying such things themselves. The legal experts who are always going on about Moses. Moses said this. Moses said that. Do this. Don't do that. Watch out for this danger. Remember to do this every day. And so on, and so on. From one point of view, it looks like wonderful devotion, a lavish attention to the detail of the commandments which God gave to Israel. But from another point of view, it looks like a salesman telling a hiker all the things he should carry, but never venturing out for a walk himself. Jesus charged against the scribes and the Pharisees, which builds up through this chapter as a devastating catalog of indictment. Is not that they were wrong to pay attention to Moses? Matthew has made it clear all along that the Mosaic Law, the Torah, was good and God-given. It should indeed be observed. What really mattered in it, as he said in 22, were the big central matters, loving God and loving your neighbor, which means justice and mercy and faithfulness. When it came to those, he declared, the legal experts who were so good at telling other people what to do never lifted a finger to move the really heavy burdens. Instead, they concentrate on outward show. So do you get what just said? Do you need me to explain it? Elaborate? So, you know how I'm always saying, I'm so good at Genshin Impact. I'm the best at the Bible. But then, I'm mean and rude to you. And I'm mean and rude to God. What would be better? What would be better? Being good to you and being good to God? Or what matters more? Being really good at video games or loving God and people? Right. Loving God and people. Instead, they concentrate on outward show. Large prayer cases, known as phylacteries, leather bands and cases containing prayers worn on the arm and the head, could easily be seen by others and noted as a sign of piety. Long prayer tassels at the 4 corners of the outer garment showed, again, how scrupulous the wearer wanted to be thought. Titles of honor, places of honor, and all the fame that a small society can afford. Jesus throws it all to the wind and shows they haven't understood what Moses was on about. Generations of preachers have used this passage to criticize church Leaders who like dressing up and being seen in public. That's fair enough. But we shouldn't forget that the scribes and Pharisees were not simply what we would call religious leaders. They were, just as much, what we would call social and political leaders, or at least the leaders of popular parties and pressure groups. What are today's equivalents? Some might be the leaders, whether elected or unelected, in our wider societies, who give themselves airs on the media, who rejoice in their celebrity status, who make grand pronouncements about public values while running lucrative but shady businesses on the side, who use their position to gain influence for their families and friends, and who allow their private interests secretly to determine the public policy of their country. Before we indulge, as Christians, in inward-looking polemic against other members of our own family of faith, let's be clear that the problem Jesus identified is not confined to churches, but runs through most modern societies from the top to bottom. When we got that clear, then of course there are several lessons for every church and Christian group to learn. It's not just about the titles we use for our teachers and leaders. The New Testament gives us a variety of those. It's about the attitude that go with them, which can be just as bad when people avoid official titles as when they use them. What matters is the huge and humbling principles of verses 11 and 12. When we look at those verses, we realize, not for the first or last time, that we are indeed called to follow Jesus himself, who issued these denunciations not from a great or pompous height, but on the way to the cross. He had seen that on the journey he and his true followers had to make, there would be no room for inflated luggage. He had already promised that his load was easy and his burden was light, and that people carrying heavy loads should take his instead. Now he was on the way to shoulder the heaviest burden of all, so that his people would never, ever again have to be weighted down by it. Woe betide you, scribes and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You know what hypocrites mean? Hypocrites. It's like, let's say for instance, I wear nothing but skate clothes, and I'm always carrying a skateboard. And so you think, wow, Corey's a really good skateboarder. That's like all he does. But then I never skateboard. Let's say, yeah, or if I say like, yeah dude, like, I'm like the greatest, like, first person shooter ever. Like, I could like, seriously like, 180 no scope anyone. But then I hop on and I'm just like, that's being like a hypocrite. It's like me like acting like I'm big and mighty, but I'm really just I'm faking it. Hypocrite? Oh, you thought hypocrite was a bad word? I mean, it's mean to call someone. Like, literally, don't call anyone a hypocrite unless they're like, yeah, unless they're really like showing off as someone great and mighty, and you're like, dude, calm down. Woe betide you, scribes and Pharisees, you hypocrites. Jesus continued, you lock up the kingdom of heaven in front of people's faces. You don't go in yourself, and you stop other people who might have gone in from doing so. Woe betide you, scribes and Pharisees, you hypocrites. You cross sea and land to make one single Gentile take up Judaism, and when that happens, you make the pervert twice as much a child of Gehenna as you are yourself. Woe betide you, you blind guides. This is what you say. If anyone swears by the temple, it's nothing. But if anyone swears by the gold in the temple, the oath is valid. How crazy and blind can you get? Which is greater, the gold or the temple that makes the gold sacred? And you say, if anyone swears by the altar, it's nothing. But if anyone swears by the gift on it, the oath is valid. how blind you are. Which is greater, the gift or the altar that makes the gift sacred? So whoever swears by the altar swears by it and by everything on it. And whoever swears by the temple swears by it and by the one who lives in it. And whoever swears by heaven swears by the throne of God and by the one who sits on it. I once preached a sermon in a church in America. I spoke particularly of the way in which the ancient pagan gods and goddesses were starting to infiltrate our culture once more, and how as Christians we should learn to recognize the insidious ways in which this happens. I stood shaking hands at the door. One lady of a certain age walked up to me, looking delighted. "By Jove," she said, "that was a fine sermon." The look on my face made her realize what she had said. Obviously, Jove has never been a major deity in America, but the only reason for evoking the name is that he once was elsewhere. When Jesus declared that our careless words will reveal who we really are, it is perhaps time to examine some things we say without even thinking about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. I swear on the Holy Bible, upon my honor. I used to hear these all the time when I was younger. I swear on the heads of my children. I know. I was just waiting because it was a little distracting. I swear on the heads of my children. By my mother's grave. I've heard those quite often. More recently, no doubt everywhere could add their own. Why do we do it? Is it just insecurity? If we're not sure that our words will carry sufficient weight by themselves, why do we add these pointless extras? Is it an attempt to stiffen the backbone of our sentences? If so, it's self-defeating. You might as well try to prop up a sagging tree with a wet towel. What begins as a sign of insecurity or an attempt to make our speech a bit more colorful without the effort of actual thought continues as a habit, and eventually becomes mere noise that we're hardly aware of. Jesus' saying about being judged by our careless words comes home to roost. It is interesting to note that Jesus warns, among other things, against swearing by heaven. In Western culture at least, and within Western society, saying heavens, or some equivalent, has long been acceptable in polite society, whereas saying hell has not. It's a measure of how far we've allowed social customs to dominate us. Rather than Jesus' commands, he prohibits swearing by heaven, but never mentions swearing by hell. Presumably, he would rather we did either. And that, of course, the point of the passage in the Sermon on the Mount about swearing. In fact, the present passage goes deeper than the question, and addresses the question of the attitudes to the temple that shows up in the scribes and Pharisees' decision about which oaths will count and which won't. Basically, he accuses them of getting things the wrong way round. They are valuing the gold above the temple and the gift above the altar. They are placing higher worth on the objects that human beings have brought into God's presence than on God's presence itself. But if the gold and the gift mean anything, it's because the temple and the altar mean something. And they mean what they mean because of God's promise to be present there. In other words, the teachers are taking God's name in vain. They are guilty of breaking the third commandment, and they are covering it up with slick arguments about what counts and what doesn't. All of this results in the teachers in question being twice condemned as blind. They can't see what's really important, or rather who is really important. They are like someone who has never learned to read, trying to settle a dispute on the respective merits of Shakespeare and Goethe. They show by their every ruling that they simply don't know what they're talking about. The other short passages at the start of this section put the spotlight on what happens to other people as a result of the activity of the scribes and Pharisees. Their complex legal systems leads them not only to devote their own lives to details which have nothing to do with the real purpose of the law, but also to make it impossible for serious seekers after truth or after God to find a way. And when they expend every effort to find non-Jews who express interest in their way of life, they impose such burdens on them that they are worse off than if they never heard of Judaism in the first place. It's important at this stage to say something about who these people were whom Jesus is attacking in these passages. One sometimes hear it said that they represent the Jews. It's true that Matthew's Gospel, not least this chapter, has sometimes been used as a weapon in anti-Jewish or even anti-Semitic propaganda, but that is a flagrant misuse of this text. In Jesus' day, and on to our own day, the great majority of Jews have been, to put it cruelly, neither scribes nor Pharisees. True, the Pharisees' laws and regulations were developed after AD 70 by the rabbis, who become the dominant factor within Judaism and remain so to this day. But Jesus' criticism were primarily against those of his own time who, he could see, were leading Israel astray, causing Israel to look in the wrong direction. And at the very moment when its hour, and indeed its Messiah, had come, the main reason he is taking the trouble to denounce them in such detail is because they are distracting attention at that crucial moment. Their particular failings are simple extra evidence that they are not in fact the true guides that Israel needs at this fateful moment in its history. Equally, some would suppose that Jesus, whom we think of as kindly and loving, could never denounce anyone, least of all his fellow Jews, in such sharp tones. It has sometimes been suggested that these sayings belong to a later age, when divisions emerged between official Christianity and Judaism. But that is unnecessary. Jesus was aware throughout his public career of fierce opposition from parties in Judaism with rival agendas. The present chapter consists, in fact, of a solemn, almost ritual denunciation of them for their hollow piety and misguided teaching. Anyone who supposes, however, that these failings were, or are, confined to one religion, culture, or group, should look at their own society, and alas, at their own church, and think again. There is so much to learn historically from studying these sayings, but there is also much to take seriously as we look around us at today's guides and leaders and ask what Jesus might have said to them. Yep.
This is order.
Incinerate! Nowhere to hide. That's everything. On to the next. Delve into...
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
This is funny. There's no possible way to dodge.
Actually, it's pretty easy to dodge all that. You could also heal, hold tab. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are all revives. You actually don't have any healing food. You just need to cook. Have you cooked?
No. Not this fight.
Can you switch people? No. I guess you're the traveler, dude.
It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. You trespassed. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I...
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. I was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Deng got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Shadows of fate. Speed of light. Let me scry. Hey!
Solidify! Rise! Stabilize!
So hey, quick start.
think. Yeah, you just need to ascend your characters and level them up, and also put food whenever you have a chance. Okay, but you also need ascending. So recommended party level 26. Only one guy's 40 and the rest of your guys are level 20. You need to ascend them. You're getting level capped hard right now. So you can't, but yep, definitely ascend her. Ascend all of them. Always be ascending. So yeah, if you go back. Ascend. Click it. Alright, so you have a choice. You could either go fight the cryo creature, or so you can go to Stormbearer Tower and you can find those fruits. So if you hit M, hit map, or you actually sometimes you can click it. So click it, then click it. Okay, then hit escape. Escape. Hit M. No, because you just haven't done anything to get those stones yet. Okay, so there's Storm. Alright. If I'm right, Stormbearer Tower is up. Scroll down. Let me look at my map. Stonegate, Wolfen, Storm Terror, Brighton. Oh, Stormbearer Mountains is this top. So here is Mondstadt. Stormbearer Mountains is top right.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. One man's stone is another.
Gather! Stabilize!
Don't blink! Motion to compel!
Order guide you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Cry out my illustrious name. Shadows of fate, leave my space. Fate is upon you.
Crumble!
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Breath of the flame. remarkable condition.
Osmanthus wine.
Quake!
Let me scry.
Solidify!
Speed of light. Hey! This should cover food and rent for a while.
Gather! This is order.
Shadows of fate. Incoming. Boom! Decided by destiny.
Solidify!
And have you seen my brother? I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. It's okay. Thank you. Here's hoping I don't run into any.
Don't blink. Get to the chase. Motion to compel.
What's the range on this?
Stabilize!
Let me scribe.
Order guide you.
That lets you know.
Time for your arraignment. Shadows of incoming. With sword comes shadow. Let me scribe. Don't blink. Incinerate.
Stabilize!
Nice, friend. Good job. Hmm.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Delves into
Stabilize.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Yep. Again, it's when you're getting those resources when you fight the monsters. I want you to first try by yourself, and you can't do it. Then I'll hop on and help you. Okay. All there.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate.
I will have order.
Incoming. This should cover food and rent for a while. Delve into destiny. Don't blink. Hey!
Huh. Oh, nice. She's really good. Good healer. Huh? Yep, you just got a new character. She's a water healer.
What? Okay, I will fight in this new boat.
definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Oh. I see, that must be a fishing spot.
Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh.
Let me scry. Incoming. Shadows of fate. Jia. 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 Oof.
Stop your range.
Ha. Jia. Let me scry.
Solidify!
Speed of light. Incinerate. Jia. Ha. Jia. Delve into destiny.
Gather!
Incoming.
Stabilize!
Don't blink.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, regular folks like us would never have the chance to, unlike you guys. You're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story.
Of course.
I forgot about her.
You forgot? Okay, don't get this time. Yeah. Of course it's official. Of course. If I can. Indeed.
Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
Nope, I was getting a drink.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
Oh, just automatically skipping?
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason?
Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Yeah, you technically can. It's whatever, yeah, however you wanna.
See, this is why you don't have too many characters. You've been wasting wishes on the weapons one. But you also, when you do characters, you get a chance of getting a really good weapon.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Add Astro.
I got a message, but I don't know where from. heck? I keep getting notifications from something. I don't know what though. Huh. Hmm. Oh.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Julian Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in... Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, game? That's what she meant. Okay. Something keeps spying a message to me. But everything's here. No, I don't know what can be. That's really frustrating. Okay. Oh. I'll go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion...
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that one! Paimon wants to try it! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus...
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa! This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And what?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Opportunities to meet an adept...
Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. How could I...
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Scry this.
Ghosts are just another form.
Oh. Okay. Where the painting? Oh, there he is.
The healthiest drink is tea.
Hmm. Alright, we'll go to him and I'll just join you. Alright, navigate to and I'll join you. Well, no, it's about the look what your characters need to ascend, and then fight the right one to ascend. For the pieces you need. But I'll say this: look at your characters. Which gems do you need? Yeah, you get it from the fire ones.
Scry the sky.
Are you? Let me know when you're at the lightning thing.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
It's actually, it won't let me join. The requested join option is not... It was there a couple days ago. Yeah, usually it's right here. So I don't know what is going on, but I guess I can't join you. So don't have any lightning characters equipped, and it's pretty much he's not too hard. You just have to avoid him, avoid his attacks until he has a little lightning cube on the ground. Here we go.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you! You got her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! Just as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
The following quest needs to be complete. You have to complete a quest before you have co-op mode enabled. Some sort of quest that you're still on that is disabling co-op mode. It's probably the main quest. That's not... It must not be the main quest. Go to story. No, the world. Legacy of the Dark Hero, maybe one of those.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed?
Order guide you.
No room!
Fate is upon you. Incinerate! Yikes! Let me scrap.
Solidify!
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice! Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady! Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
What? You really? What? I am in your... Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. My hands are steadier than ever now that she's
It could
gone.
be the Earth guy, but I don't know. Get the first.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshu Inn was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast? It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Okay, bring her in here. Hey, baby girl.
chef.
Hey, baby girl. She went potty. You're just gonna be being here with me for a bit.
Seems there's meat in this pot. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat.
You want that? Yeah. Yeah, Rilla.
Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside,
Want down?
cry out my
Baby girl,
illustrious
you just
name.
got to wait.
Delved into depth. Incoming. Keep within the law. Boom, boom.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide. Chia. 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 Don't blink.
There you go. Here you go.
Solidify!
Incoming. Decided by destiny.
Stabilize!
Don't blink.
Another one.
Order guide you!
Cut to the chase. But my defense was watertight. Incinerate!
What? Not too junior, I'm able to.
Shadows of
He was just a
motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Chia. It's a jury. Finding treasure is pretty.
You might have to defeat those two things that... Did you defeat them? You... Oh. That's probably your wall. I know you keep berries and cooking.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Gather!
Incoming! Delve into destiny!
This is order. Solidify!
Speed of light! Motion to compel! Fate is upon you!
Solidify!
With sword comes shadow! Incoming! Shadows of fate!
Stabilize!
Speed of light! Incinerate! Let me scry!
Gather!
Incoming!
Stabilize!
Boom! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Jin? Sure. Yeah. But I would need you to put headphones on. Hey dude, lay down. I have any moment I'm seeing something that's not okay, I have all the right to veto it. Okay?
Remarkable crap that we're playing!
You just switch it to speaker. Yep. Speaker is called like real taste speaker. That one. Yep. There you go.
definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too.
Augie's on my lap, baby girl. Okay.
Yup, it's a doozy. Harmon's not surprised they had to write it all
Okay.
down.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it though. Like this just
should read
looks
it
like it'll annoy
carefully.
me. And your dad says this is okay too? There's those two? So if I ask, I'm gonna message your dad. If I message your dad, he'll say that's fine if you watch these guys? Okay. Cool. Go ahead. You can watch that cringe stuff. Yep, with headphones. You know, up?
Get my phone, baby girl. Thank you. Bye, baby girl.
Shadows of...
Solidify! Order guide you!
Cut to the chase! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Stabilize!
Scry the sky. One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way to mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek. Decided by destiny.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Nowhere to hide. Boom boom! Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. 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 Ja. Ja. Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Shadows of fate.
Gather!
With sword comes shadow. Objection! Invisible evidence! Ha! Ja! Ja!
I don't. I don't. Sure, I'll let you.
There's no way for you to get up there. There's a wind current when you need one.
Delve into destiny.
Of course that's me.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
See?
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them,
That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Liyue cuisine is disgusting.
it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Is that so? That is a pity indeed. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, No powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
We could do with some more fortune.
This is the abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. This is the place. Abandoned ruin. Come on.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Incoming! Motion to compel!
Ha! 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 Ha!
Let me scry!
Stabilize!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
I will have order.
Speed of light. Hey! Motion to compel. Boom boom! Shadows of...
Gather!
With sword comes shadow. Motion to compel.
Solidify! This is order.
Incinerate!
Ha! Ha!
Let me scry. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Inadmissible evidence.
Ha! Ha! Burn! Quake!
Don't blink. Boom boom. Shadows of fate.
Crumble! Order guide you.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Motion to compel. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Speed of light. Boom boom. Motion to compel.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. He seems to have passed out. Hey! You sleep when I say you can sleep!
It burns! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, Don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar the Angels share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
What should I put in my letter?
Wait, thank you.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
If I take the loan.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
No. If I take the loan.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks, and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, How does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I just like to make people...
Hello, I am somebody else. How you doing, friend?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day.
Lad's bots. It always breaks.
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora.
Yeah. Well, thanks for asking and goodbye. Brother, always welcome here. I don't know what will benefit you, but see you, friend.
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of...
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Nowhere to hide. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Delves into desert.
Stabilize.
Sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention.
Incinerate!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Motion to compel.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Boom! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would...
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to it. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
Okay. We'll stay in the circle, and you gotta find the whatever the third piece is. It could be from a rock. It could be from... If you see like brown rocks you have to break, or it could be... So to go right, you're going past the circle. It's always in that circle. That hand means you have the fourth guy, and the fourth guy is really cool because on the map he always shows you on things as lootable. Yep, the hand's awesome. Oh, so Charlie, go left. Oh, go right. Okay, nope, go left. Okay, okay, jump. Okay, so look that way. Right there, do you see that rock? Break it, there'll be a star on you, you bring it up to that little piece up there.
That's a relief. Have a look.
Okay, now take that star and take it to that lamp thing.
Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Oh! I didn't see that when I was...
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold
So
the
it disappears. So you have to like break it and run.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single
Yep, break it, and then you gotta run to the lamp. There you go. So you gotta do that for all. But there's multiple. And there's one up there that you also have to bring one up to.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
What are you staring at? The key here is
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liu Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
It's raining. You can just climb right up.
I did not want
Then just don't just take moments to let your character breathe. Like let him breathe on like stand and stuff like that. Then get up there and then chill.
What's in the stone stuff?
There might be a few stones somewhere. There's something there. You can always come back to it. Just put a marker on your map that that place is explored. And there might be another rock that you're missing. There's always 3 rocks.
Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after us.
And your stamina is pretty low because have you been because you missed out on stars and giving them to shrines. Have you been offering the stones to the shrines? Okay. There's also something else that you could check. Here, where's the stone? Alright, hey, come here. Let me do it. That stone's really close. This will be really easy. What was number 3? Oh. And then it's right. Needs to go up there. Right there. Yep. Yeah, let my character rest for a hot second. Must be around somewhere around here. This. I think something's right here. Oh, there's a lootable. Oh, looks like there might be something up there. Will also give us a good view. Oh. Hello?
Hello. How's your Genshin?
It's Genshin alright. How's so you finished the first Kingdom Hearts?
No, not yet.
Oh.
But
you sounded pretty close.
I thought I was close, but I didn't actually seem to be.
That's funny. So there's a third one there. I think maybe we also, the character... Actually, I'll wait till your stamina comes up. We'll go up here. It could be we accidentally went a circle.
Unfortunately.
I'm helping.
Hi, Jason.
How are you, friend?
Oh. I'm tired. How are you?
I'm okay today.
Cool. So how you liking Lost Ark, buddy?
I have no idea. I just got into it because queue times.
Ah.
Also, it was gifted, so.
Oh, I thought Lost Ark comes out on the 11th.
If you pay the money, you can play it a couple of days early.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one right here.
And it's been out for people for a
That's
very
gonna
long
work.
time in other countries, just not in A.
Yeah, this one's totally it. Yep, you might need a little more stamina, but we can try something else. We're doing one of those Genshin puzzles where you gotta break something and then take the little floaty orange star. Where is it? Where is the one that was super close? Oh, there it is. Okay, so plan is I'll take it, then run up there. Let me run. Oh. The cinema rejuvenates. And up we go. Hop, 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 hop. There's one around here we're missing. That is 1, 2. Oh. Be really funny if it's in here. Oh, there he is.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
I was looking at it and the game is just a little bit too gory to be playing with the Charles throws around.
Which one?
Lost Ark.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
It's probably to be expected. It's also a Korean MMO, so that's gonna be mechanics and mechanics.
Korean grinding MMOs.
We haven't even figured out who the
Gotta grind.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know.
I'm gonna
Surely
try
they
it
must have
for a
found all
while,
the
but I'm
evidence
probably not
that
gonna
there
be
is to
playing it
find
very
here.
much, even though it was.
Yeah, I might give it a go once I figure it out if it's not super grindy or not.
You might probably should just wait for it to go free to play, anyways.
Oh, of course.
It'll be free to play on the 11th, right?
Yeah, don't expect to play it then, though. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, there's a lot of hype around
These things are for the authorities. in
I mean,
regional
given the
Paris
fact
to
that
consider.
the queue times
Trying
was
to help
for
will
me about
probably only
like
add to their
an hour
troubles.
40,
Ew. That's
and that was before people started getting off of work. Though to be fair, I'm on US East, so it might have actually been at that exact time.
That's crazy because if it's like Diablo-esque, it's like
Like the only Diablo part is the fact that it's top down and you have skills in a lot of ways.
But it's like you queue into your own world, kind of like Genshin.
Nope.
No?
No.
Oh, it's like a true MMO then.
Yeah, it's more MMO with an ARPG skin.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
There might be some instancing involved, given the fact that I haven't seen too many people during the combat, but I have seen other people, so it has a channel
The
system, I
only
should
mint
say.
in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat.
You ever
All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
What did you say, Jason?
What?
I thought you said something.
Who am I?
Anyways, there's a channel system like MapleStory and other Korean MMOs.
Is MapleStory Korean?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Is
it's
it?
Nexon, I believe so.
Since the right
But channel
is
systems.
of the cheating.
Yeah,
It is
channel
a
systems are very
semi-official
common for
event.
Korean stuff. Apparently,
As
like
such,
from
there
what I
is
was
already
hearing,
some limited
Blade and Soul
information
had that.
I remember even I started playing MapleStory when I was like in middle school, and it was like ridiculous. I had to kill like hundreds of this type of creature that rarely spawned, and also was really hard to kill. And that's when I was like, this game's not for me. But then I was also a child, so.
Just gotta grind harder.
Grind harder.
Perhaps each
Gotta
has
get
their
that
motives.
Korean grind
But
set.
this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, are you watching?
No, I don't know. I'm just black. Well, I will.
What do you want to do, Jason?
I
Is there
don't
anything
know.
you wanted to do?
I'll say let's do something together, but I'll be dipping in 15 minutes, so. How far did you get in Genshin before you called it?
I don't remember.
Like adventure rake level?
I don't remember, man. I haven't played Genshin in a little over a year, so I don't remember.
Yeah, I seriously, like, I think we all got into it at the same time, like right when it was released. But it was that, gosh, it was the, it was just a disappointment in the multiplayer.
Having enough.
So I was like super excited about that, I was like, I dropped this so fast. But it took a little over a year for me to get over my disappointment, for me to get back.
Had to smooth everything out, I guess. Or you just accepted that it's not a decent multiplayer game.
Pretty much. That's what I had to do. Like, there's moments that I could hop in, like if you face, you know, any of those grind-ish monsters you have to fight to get materials to level up your weapon or character. See. Yep, I can request to join. So if you get to something that you like to destroy together. Or if you're going after the lightning one, then it gives ingredients for people who do lightning damage. Same thing, it's like there is a little bit of variation between like some of the newer characters. But like see, like for me to ascend this lady, I have to go fight the water creature. For this one is the earth creature.
Divination is about precisely
Okay.
foretelling one's written destiny. What? Over embellishing that.
Pretty much anything besides lightning.
Only
Fire especially. Except it. Hit Y.
I do remember Noelle being best girl though.
Oh yeah.
Battle maid with big shield.
I just like lucked out in the rolls, and I got like 2 5-stars when I came back, and so.
That's how they get you hooked.
Yep.
Hey, you need to get some dupes, so spend some money.
So pretty much dodge Charlie and only attack when it leaves its crystal vulnerable, like right now.
delved into destiny. I'll protect
Order guide you. Rise.
Let me scribe.
See the crystals laying around Charlie? If you pick those up, you do. Yep, watch out for those.
Oh, is everyone stuck? Shadows of fate.
Gather.
Push through and see if I can. Oh, I can't go in the middle of it yet.
Let me scribe.
Quake. This is order.
Oh, yes! That's what it is!
It'll still hurt him. Not as
Delved
much
into
though.
destiny. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Shadows of fate. Let me scry.
Come on, no, it's fine.
Either you just you run around, or if you can't. Okay, so now you just break these 3. This part he like does no damage to you.
Solidify.
Alright, so now if he needs you, just stay away and he'll be focused on me. There we go.
Shadows of
Because you have to destroy the pillars when he separates the three kingdoms. That's how you defeat it. But not right now.
Steady, steady, go!
Yes, that her ultimate's a heal though.
Go, Harp! Oh! Oh! Yay! Down you! Hold right here!
Let me scribe.
Let's dance!
So now I separate you three. Now user. Now go crazy.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
That is really interesting. Why can I not? Okay, we get out of combat really fast and switch to different characters. I do not know why it's not letting our characters out of the fight for a hot second. Like it won't let me switch. Also, it automatically queued you into my non-fire characters.
Shadows of
crumble.
Okay, when you see late for a hot second, I need to switch characters.
Okay.
Switch your fire. Maybe your water and maybe your healers to keep yourself alive, but then switch to your fireball guy. Yeah, he's still aggroed on us. Here we go. Now we can. Yep, because... Come on, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm ready. No, that's fine. Yours is fine. Yeah, just heal yourself, or just then let your Noel heal him. Her E will heal him. If you hit E and then switch to him. Go not to Noel, go to Barbarissa. Hit E, then switch to your other guy. There you go. And the healing will just. So now I just go attack. So now attack him.
Scuba, get them!
He's focused on you.
Out of the frying pan,
AFK.
Okay.
I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
Now destroy the cubes.
Incinerate.
There we go. Use your boost and yep. My friend, we got 3 minutes and we gotta dip.
Hey, boss.
Silk flowers?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry. Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved.
Please don't destroy because Robin's gonna be using those to hold on so that we can donate things.
Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history.
Wow!
What?
A true connoisseur.
I possess but a smattering
I
of
had to
trivial
feed
knowledge.
my cat.
My traveler friend is the one to watch.
Munchy cat.
They are
Did
on
your
track
cat
to set
do his
foot in
classical
every
thing of
corner
knocking
the
things
world.
over?
Nah. I reacted fast enough to his tastes.
Alright, my days are done. I'll be on later tonight. Most likely, you'll be asleep by then, Jason. I love you, man.
Probably love you. Mwah.
Catch you later. See you, Justin.
See ya.